It's gamer time once more. Oh, I'm sunburnt. Again. Okay, what's happening? Where are we? 3 o'clock. Things happen. Time for sleep. I remember ripping that hole out the ground. Balls of light killing me. But that didn't happen. That was a paid actor. I never die. Invisible ghost guy punching me out into a coma. That was sick. Yeah. Pretty uneventful day, really. At least in terms of this game. Oh, we love the hook. Oh, there's Billy Bob at the front counter again. Making sure everything's up and tight. Morning, Kerfer. It's time to get to work. Oh, no broken servers? Alright. Time for the playpen. Where are we? Turn on the computer. Let's start the morning by finding a signal. Oh, first try. Oh, yeah. We cleaned the windows too, or mostly. Oh. Actually, was this discolored? We'll never know. What's happening over here? Oh, just about everything. Yep. Hey, wait a minute. Who's that outside? Okay. Who's out here? I tried to press E as if I could lean in this game. I'm too used to playing shooter games where you lean. Oh, welcome back, Sticker Ron. We're here, starting on, or resuming on day 30. After, you know, everything that happened the day prior. And Kerr for Omega being greatly postponed. Alright, let's chuck that in. What's our emails looking like? Yeah, okay, 2 signals. Alright. We won't fail again. Yesterday was just caught us off guard, alright? Now, I was wondering when I went to sleep, if Kerfer can fix servers, can Kerfer do reports? Like, how do I make him do reports? If he can. I presume he can. Because he walks up to the things. Can you do reports, Kerfer? Because I know I can rip this out, right? Can I give you this? By any chance? Like here?
No.
Here. How about if you wake up with that on you? No. Hang on. Maybe we're missing something, because in order to write... Oh, that's right, the playpen. One needs a pencil, right? Maybe that's why there's a pencil in the shop. Oh yeah, it's all coming together now. I was wondering why there was a pencil in here. I know I've seen one. This thing. Surely. You can confirm or deny it if you wish. Doesn't bother me. I'm not one who is bothered by being spoiled. Because I feel like most people tend to only spoil things that are frustrating to not know. But I'm a pretty chill person, like nothing truly frustrates me. But we do need to buy some stuff. Oh, really? So I guess that's perhaps why Kerfa Omega is sought after. Oh, true. You know what? There is one logical fallacy in my plan. You need arms to ride, don't you? I mean, I've seen this guy have arms before, but I suppose in order to write, one needs fingers. I don't know, I just thought this guy could print. Well, even Windows 98 prints. No? Alright. Alright, Kerfa. I just thought we'd think outside the box a little bit, you know? So sorry, Kerfa. I actually thought that you could do something. That's alright, we'll make do, we'll make do. Now what we'll do... And in addition to, I think, for most people, I think spoilering is bad. But for me, personally, I'm one of those people where all that matters is the journey. Not so much how you get there. And the mystery, I mean, I'll be honest with you. When you're super cynical and stuff, there's not much mystery that really wows me. You'd be like, oh, that's cool. But I do enjoy how this game makes it hard to actually know things, I suppose. So there is a bit of an enjoyment in that, right? Where it's like, oh, how do I meet aliens, right? And trying to figure out how to meet them might be the fun part. And then for some people, they might just get frustrated, and then those people who watch the frustrated people go, oh, well, no one wants to be frustrated. But then, you know, they find out that the frustrated person still wants to find it on their own. So then there's that, you know, multi-layer to it. But to me, if someone was to spoil something, I'll just ignore it. If I don't wish to read it, so I wouldn't stress about walking on eggshells around me. And most of the time, people just lie to me anyway, so I'd probably just presume they're lying. You know? No one spreads misinformation on the internet, right? That's my cope. I do think that's true. The mystery is kind of what makes the game what it is. But when it comes to me, you shouldn't feel too worried. But if there's people that, let's say if I become the big indie streamer and I have a more of an audience that actually doesn't like being spoiled, I would make the rule to not do so, not because of me, but for the people watching, and they read and they go, oh, I didn't want to know that. Then I would. Probably a bit more stricter on that. But for now, I'm quite lenient. Did I have... Oh, I guess I had all that stored and I didn't notice. Went for a walk today, because it's leg day. Oh, I'm hearing that rumbling again. Now I got sunburnt and I was out there too long. When you spray Aerogard on you, the mosquito and fly repellent, it magnifies the sun's rays on you. So I got Omega sunburn on the back. Oh, there's something for you to fix. Okay. Oh, wait, I need to actually open the door. Oh, no, the door is open. Out you go. There goes the Pez dispenser. Let's get this done. So while this cooks and Kerfa goes fixes, let's go, Sierra. We'll just go right up north. Yeah, I get it. I get the frustration. Personally, I don't know. There is, I should actually take a battery just in case God turns off the sun again. Ah, now I was about to say. I think there is a good way to do, yeah, just as you said, leading a stream. I think leading without saying too much is a good way to do it. But I have seen streamers just get really angry over it, and it's like, brother, you know, like, why be angry that someone wants to see you do something when you've clearly been failing for so long? And then those people get, you know, they feel bad for it, and it's like, you know. I do know that I'm very cynical, and when I grew up around the internet, especially in the 2000s when reaction videos were becoming the thing you do, oh, the fake reactions, it's just, it killed me inside. It was beyond cringe. It's like, I know that you know that this was already a thing and you're faking a reaction to it. Like, it's just so overdone. One good thing about me is I'm an absolute cynic. I actually really don't care. But then, because I don't care and I do get surprised, you'll actually know about it. So here's the thing. The duo thing is the VTuber law, right? And the VTuber law stream will come one day. But for now, Remora here is mute. Because of a covenant contract we made when her home planet got... I'm not too sure how you describe what happened, right? Imagine a nuclear weapon going off and wiping out a town. Now imagine a giant orb doing that to half the planet. and blowing the planet up in half, and then she gets sent off into another dimension. Something like that. And so we had to make a little contract that was quite hastily made. And since I'm blind, I need her eyes. I can see through her, but at the cost that she can't speak. And she's my little helper, and I'm her little helper. But when we get more money through the magic of gold, we can buy her a phone, and through the phone, she can speak to us through TTS. Something like that. That's the little thing we're gonna figure out. You may see how people with their UI let's throw you in the bin. Let's keep this. I won't need you. I'm gonna place this here. You might know how people with their UI with the phone. I feel like mute people using a phone to text is pretty good for the chat perspective, but also for a bot to react to. And we can make that happen. I'm just a very busy individual, but we'll get around to it. I've got plans that will eventually happen, but first we need to reach affiliate so we can get the emotes rolling. Now I'll just put this in quickly. Oh, you can shove it in there. Oh, sweet. And does it actually count? Oh, it does too. That's sick. Ah, yes, I can remote view despite being blind. Now, some of my friends who sometimes are here, sometimes aren't, will tell you that that makes it so I'm not actually blind, therefore I can't keep saying I'm blind. And this becomes a whole philosophical debate over what being blind means. Oh yeah, we're going north. And I told them I'm not faking a disability, so I'm okay, I'm in the green. But I am actually quite literally blind. And I don't think remote viewing counts as not being blind, okay? But we'll cross that bridge when it happens. When the accusations come out that I'm banking off being disabled, we'll just face it then and there. But right now, I'm blind. Yeah. Now, what was I talking about here? Oh, yeah, the spoilering stuff. Yeah, I think, I do think it is sort of the streamer's responsibility to make it clear that they don't wish to be spoiled, spoiled on something. I'll put the backseat tag on the stream, so people can have a bit of an idea that I'm pretty chill with that. But I do understand that, I guess, as an audience, the audience who watch might not want to be spoiled. And I was wondering, one way to get around that is maybe make a rule where backseating is sent through whispers. If Twitch still does whispers, I don't remember. I remember whispers was a thing. And that way you can have your cake and eat it too. The audience doesn't directly get spoiled, but then the streamer who wants to have advice gets advice. But, it's not something I'd worry about. And yes, the 20. I thought I was a day ahead yesterday, alright? Look, I was tired. I was tired and I went into the future. It's Christmas Eve today. I got excited. I thought I was going to open the presents, alright? Yeah, it's Christmas Eve. I time traveled. I had Christmas twice. I'm so sunburnt. But you'll come to find I'm pretty lax on stuff like that. I generally I mostly actually play fighting games, which might be quite surprising to learn. But I've been taking a break from fighting games for a while. Did I not bring my ATV out? Kerfo, did I literally run out here? I did, didn't I? Oh. Did I lose the ATV? What's happening? Oh, that sunburn's doing something to my mental psyche. Maybe my brain got fried. But yeah, once we get it's been 10 years since I've streamed last time, because back when I was streaming, you know, the best video card to have was a 1080 Ti, right? I thought that was like the golden standard and stuff, right? And this was like before 2K and 4K. Like, if you were able to even reach 1080 on streaming, that was like high-end computers. So I was streaming on 480, playing freaking Skullgirls and like other games at like low quality streams on ADSL2, which is basically copper line internet. The day before in game, that would have been when God turned off the sun and I got punched out into a coma when I tried putting Kerfer to sleep. I'm pretty sure that happened in the same day. Or that was the day before, that day before, and the day before this day was the invisible cat girls in the base that I was seeing through the signals. That's my memory. Yeah, counting down to Armageddon, I bet. Because it kind of feels that way right now. Yeah, I know this place is a bit weird, alright? I'll look down that hole. That's sus. That area's sus. I got attacked there. I know something's happening here. The server Kerfer forgot to look. I probably went off after I already fixed it. Oh. Oh, I'm doing hashes, aren't I? Line up. Here we go. Reason I like streaming, or I like the concept of streaming, is, you know, I'm just not a fan of much of modern content. Like, I do like my essay videos, but I've already forgotten what it was. Tango. Generally, most of my time goes towards just education rather than entertainment. And that's something that was grinded into me out of university. Going to university killed my love for reading books for leisure. Like, I just can't read books to relax anymore. I can only read books to gain knowledge and just learn. I can't indulge in fantasy worlds through another person. And so when it comes to watching content of other people, it's almost like the same thing, where it's like, I could watch them do this like let's play, but I just don't find that interesting. I can only find it interesting if it's from games that I don't play. But if it's from games I play, I just cannot watch it. And that's the thing for me with fighting games. I actually can't watch other people play fighting games that I play, because I know how the game works, and then when I watch the person play it, and they're calling themselves high-level player, but they clearly don't understand the actual principles of how to play. It's like, what are you doing? Well, this game is something that you can watch others play because it's a bit randomized, right? Like some events happen on different days, or there's triggers that the person probably hasn't triggered yet. So there's variety in this. But for games, but it's a different kind of variety. Yeah, and that's another thing. You may have the knowledge because you can be like, oh, has this happened yet? No, it hasn't. Ooh, you know. And that can be an entertaining thing. But when it comes to games that are in a vacuum, such as fighting games, where ultimately the outcome is determined by the two players interacting, but also a game like, let's say, a first-person shooter where it's all in a controlled, well, mostly controlled environment, and it's really just down to the player's execution, right, and interactions. In an exploration game like this, it's not only down to what the player does, but it's also what triggered the events, what the variances are, you know, stuff like that. And that's probably what makes it more entertaining. So I am curious. And I guess the thing is, I actually watched someone very briefly play this game. And they said, you know, there's aliens. And I was like, okay. Stopped watching, and then I started playing myself. And you know, I'm not the most perfect person. I can be wrong in my opinions. The burden of knowledge, or the curse of knowledge, right? The curse of knowing. If only you could erase your brain, right, and go back to the start. Well, if you want, mate, you can just put yourself in the brain rot chamber, and hopefully your brain rots that you forget everything, and then you can play it again, right? It's so crazy to me that brain rot actually became a recognized definition by whatever that site, the online dictionary site is. That's not Urban Dictionary. Well, that's the thing, right? There's a difference between watching, and then there's a difference between actually doing the thing, right? I can have a bit of that myself, where it's like, ooh, it's me doing it. It's me doing it. Also, Vine Source. Oh, who was that guy? Oh, what's the meme? Hey, guys. Oh, what's his name? What's his name? Oh, Joel. Hey, guys. Vine Source here. I swear he said his name. A lot of things happened today, so I'm a bit discombobulated. You get the idea. Oh, yeah. Vinny. It might have been Vinny, actually. Vine Source is quite old, right? It's one of those old content creators from, like, the old days, right? I remember when Machinima was, like, one of the bigs, right? Interesting days those were. I am thinking of Vsauce memes, Pika. Do they ever? I remember when the two best or super best friends before they split. Oh, brother. Oh, I could rave on and on about watching those two guys and Wooly long ago. And I was like, this Matt guy, his heart's not in it. Matt's heart is not in this shit. He can't deal with it. And I got nothing against Matt McMuscles. Oh, I'll put the car keys in there. Whatever, I'll knock it out later. But it's just like at least try and, have some energy, right? When you play a game, not sound like an absolute downer. But, some people are hyper focused when they play games, right? Where it's like they're focused so much on just making good content that it's just sort of doesn't cross their mind that they're in hyper focus mode. So I generally don't hold it against people, right? I needed a box. But for quite a while, I remember watching a lot of their Let's Plays. And I do enjoy watching the Silent Hill ones where I'm pretty sure Matt just quite literally throws the axe off the road. And I was in hysterics. It's like, Matt, you're not even paying attention, are you? What are you doing? I should have got some drives too. Oh, hey, Pika, do you want to get traumatized? Do you remember Hello Neighbor streamers? Oh, guys, it's the new update for Hello Neighbor. And then you got the guy being like, hey, guys, you should totally play Hello Neighbor. Hey, Pat, you should do a theory about Hello Neighbor. That was probably the last we heard of that that game, right? Oh, that's traumatizing. Also, I watched I know I said I watch video essays on YouTube, but I also watched Friendly Geordie's latest video on. That was like, oh, this shouldn't be public, and he showed the unlisted conference of Gina Reinhardt and her friends, right? Plotting on kicking out Labour and getting the Libs back in to basically, do a Trump, right? And I was thinking, this is just quite literally a business conference, right? Like, oh, people who don't want to pay tax are plotting to not pay tax. It's like, yeah. And like we know that's what they do. They don't want to pay tax. They're oil companies. Or maybe it's just a me thing. They're like, oh, we pay enough tax already. It should only be 15%, not 30%. And it's like, yeah. They don't want to pay 30% tax, Geordies. This is a business conference. I will say one thing, though. I give better speeches than Gina Reinhardt, that's for sure. Like, if there's one thing Geordie's was correct, is Gina Reinhardt does the bogan lip slap like, yep, and yep, and oh, I feel dirty doing that. I'll give him that, though. As much as I don't like the Gina Reinhardt, it was just ultimately a business party, like a conference for their investors, right? And it's like I said yesterday on a random rant, these fossil fuel companies are sort of, here's the thing, right? Some of them, like BHP, are actually investing into green energy because that's where the new money is to be made. So BHP is already investing. And so these other companies who haven't are sort of just like, they have to, but they also don't want to pay tax. So they're going to, make a smear campaign. Okay. Ooh. Didn't mean to get political there. It's just, it was something I watched because I was thinking, I was like, oh, sweet. You know, what's this secret conference? And it's like, oh, this is pretty stock standard, right? But we did see Pauline Hanson there. And I'm like, yep, there's Pauline. You can spot her a mile away. Pauline pants down. And here's the thing, right? I don't think who knows, I might become a political streamer one day, but I don't like punch up, punch down comedy when you're trying to be serious about an issue. I'd rather just be reasonable. It's like, hey, you believe this. That's cool. But how about this? And then just sort of leave it like that. I think people are kind of getting a bit sick of outrage culture. And just like everything like that. Some people just want to chill. So let them chill. Might be a bit of a weird take. But I just say that because on I've got two, I got two Twitter accounts, right? I got my old account, and then I got the VTuber account. And whenever I go on the old account, it's just filled with, you know, be mad at this thing, and it's like, you know, I understand the point, but what is this achieving? Like, what's the goal here? Like, I do like discussing concepts and having discussions around it, but I do think there is a time and a place for it, clearly, especially when it comes on Twitch, right? Being an accountant, I do enjoy reading legislation and just having an idea of how things how people plan on doing things, and there's a lot that you can extrapolate and be like, oh, this is what they clearly want to do because it's in the legislation. Why would it be not, you know, why would it not be, oh, hey, that's that thing. So at some point, I'd like to do like some kind of, you know, not like a commentary channel, but just sort of like, oh, this is something I heard about today. Let's look at it. I think those can be very interesting, right? Because the average Joe isn't going to sit there and read like legislation for 20 minutes, right? They're probably going to watch like a 5-minute YouTube video on it. But I'll probably bury this subject because I don't think anyone's going to want to hear about Australian politics. Just a shower thought. I'm an economics guy. Like, I love economics, and it's very hard to separate the two because both are quite entwined with one another. So when you learn economics, you kind of have a side degree in politics because that's how you understand the economics, like why things happen. See, shower thoughts. Oh yeah, we didn't actually send in our job, did we? We should probably do that right now. Yeah, just a random thought. But don't worry, if I ever go political, we will separate the streams for it. So that's our jobs for the day. Oh, the super cancer's getting to me. So I keep coughing. But yeah, I only mentioned all that because of that video I watched that just popped up on my YouTube feed. And I thought, oh yeah. Because in Western Australia, the mining industry is like the industry. Like most people work in mining here. And we sell iron ore to countries, especially China. And China is not really wanting our metal at the moment. So some people are just losing their jobs and having to retrain elsewhere. But unlike the eastern states of Australia, we don't really have a high retail industry. It's mostly mining up here. Mining, agriculture, other stuff. But if you ever do go to Western Australia, you want to go to Margaret River for sure. That's the wine country. It's the southwest is perfect for making wine. In fact, you'll probably see a lot of Margaret River brand wines when you look at wines. And that's because the environment's just really well suited for agriculture. But the further north you go in Australia, the more desert you get and just death. Death claws. Oh, what did I trip on? Was that UFO that made the rumbling noise this entire time? Well, see, here's the thing. I've been to the eastern states before, and it felt like I went to a different country. I went to Sydney. I've been to Melbourne. It felt like a whole different country compared to Western Australia. And when you think about it, we are the size of we are pretty big. It's actually kind of funny because when I go to Perth and I hear Perth people who are like, I've never been to Margaret River, and it's like, how long have you lived here? Where have you been? Well, Margaret River isn't called Margaret River because of the river. Or is it? I don't think it's the main attraction of Margaret River. I think the main attraction of Margaret River is the wine. At least that's what they say to the tourists. I remember being at a business conference many years ago where it was like, here's our plans for the future for Australian tourism. And they're like, we're going to invest all our money into tourism. And I'm like, so what? Margaret River and question mark? Esperance? Because that's the thing, right? For us, it's nothing. But then it's like, how do you sell Australia to foreigners who want to come visit rather than, like, why Western Australia and not Eastern Australia like Sydney and Victoria? And these people were just like, nah, bruh, trust me. tourism is the future. It's like, are you insane? It's like, and then what? Like, how are we going to get them here? It's going to cost more money. Now, I do know that in United States, it is drastic. Like, you can go from California to New York, and one's not snowing and the other's snowing. But for me personally, on a culture level, it could just be because I'm a hick bum in the middle of the sticks, right? But for me, I felt so out of place in Sydney. Alright, Kerfoot, wake up. We're going to Sydney.
No. No.
Cool, all done. What's our quest for today? Give me a sec. I gotta find where I threw my book. Oh yeah, that's the one we don't care for. You can go on the desk. Oh wait, it just does that again? Oh yeah, because it's how the paper works. Hang on. There we go. Well, next time you can come with me and you can tell me how I'm crazy. Maybe I'm just crazy. It's all in my head. I live in a different dimension. Maybe it's the schizophrenia kicking in. How do we... Whoa. We're gonna do Kerfer. Do our missions. Like, we do want to get to the mines. So we should probably start looking for the mines, huh? Like, we should probably start doing something in this game, right? Instead of yapping. Or else I'm going to dox myself one day. I'm going to dox myself within the first week of streaming. I don't think that's a good idea. Calibrate all the sagging line. There we go. But I do enjoy hearing other perspectives to get an idea of what other people feel. I've been to Europe as well when I went to travel after uni. And I loved how in Europe, because they have the euro, right? Some countries, when it comes to Christmas, they purposely devalue their currency so it costs more money to buy the euros. So then, like, I suppose the people who make money off the euros get more money. I'm not too sure how it works, but it's like the price of euro currency compared to, say, the country's own currency, like, it's like it changes when it comes to the holiday seasons. So most people exchange the money into euros before the holidays so they don't get, you know, more expensive. But when I went over there, I took US dollar. I turned Aussie dollar to US dollar, so it wasn't too bad. But I found that interesting. And when I was over there too, at the time, the European watchdog for corruption released a report about the most corrupt governments on their little chart. Damn, I'm getting political, aren't I? Well, this is an experience, so I think it counts, right? Hey, what happened to you? Oh, I might have accidentally turned them off.
No.
And like Eastern European countries, right? Like Romania and stuff like that were least corrupt than Australian government at the time. And I was like, what? To this like European corruption watchdog. And this was at the time where the Romanian government basically sold off a train line to some guy. And I don't remember if that was by accident or by purpose. But I remember that was in one of their reports. And as I mentioned before, I like reading reports. But yeah, Australia was up there in corruption, according to Europe. And I found that interesting while up there. Good thing I'm not monetized, right? You better get these life experiences out of me before I get monetized. And this was what, like 10 years ago? So I'm not sure if, much has changed, but that was the report I read. And then went out to see Castle Braan. And I liked how Eastern Europe gave me like Fallout vibes. Like I was in Fallout World. That was pretty sick. It's different to Australian Fallout vibes. Oh, I'm dumb. It's because I'm yapping, you see. But yeah, if you ever do travel to Eastern Europe, definitely take a guide with you for sure. You would never want to go solo. Not a good idea. But yeah, what's everyone been up to today? We got to distract me before I start saying something really topical. Like how I watched Todd and Shadow's top 10 worst pop musics for the year. And he put Kanye West as his dream bet. And he got it right. And Todd and Shadows is definitely an old YouTuber I've been, always following for quite a while. I just enjoy his content when it comes to music. There's not really much I kind of watch on YouTube, to be honest with you. I'm getting old. I'm gonna be like, bring back the good old days of Smosh. What's his name? Equals 3 guy. Ray William Johnson's. Also, I'm probably half trolling, by the way. I never liked Smosh. I'm sorry to break it to you. I never liked it. I ironically liked it. Ray William Johnson, like, I get it. Like, it was kind of like, yeah, that's probably pretty funny for a first few times, and then I was just like, yeah. You know, say controversial thing or word thing for views. Oh, geez, what's changed? Am I right? But I'm always curious what happens to these people. Like, where's he at now? Because he clearly, well, if he does still do it, I haven't seen it. Oh, we're entering a dangerous domain, aren't we, Ram fam? Maybe that sunburn really did get to my brain. Maybe this is why you need quality control. Hang on. Let's keep you on charge, just in case. Hey, Pika. You might need to delete the VOD. We might be in trouble. Our cover is blown. I told you this variety streamer stuff was never going to happen. It's terminal. It's over. Maybe I should take that super medicine. Oh yeah, and good news, we're on day 31 now, right? Yeah. Daily stuff. Three for 3? Okay. Well, look, there's a giant ball outside ready to kill me. Are you Nostradamus? Is that Mr. Whippy, the ice cream man? It's going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance. Mr. Worldwide Pitbull. I can't rap, so I can't do Pitbull rap. Well, look, I'm going to go to the toilet before I get obliterated. I think Omega Kerfer is going to be postponed again. So who's out here? Also, did my card roll off into the water? Because I'm pretty sure something green was here. So is that my ATV? Did I leave the ATV in the water? I think I remember I got off the ATV at one point, right? And I had to rush to get the codes in, and I'm pretty sure it was on this bank. Alright, let's go turn on the thing. Oh. Well, see, here's the thing, I'm blind. Like, I know it's here somewhere, right? By memory. In the river, yeah. Probably because... Oh, there it is. Probably because I didn't turn on the handbrake. Hey, well, hey, look, the solar power charge works in the water. That's neat. Oh, yeah, I can't drive it in the water. It's not amphibious. Whoa. Lima. Ah, that guy again. Well, look. Ah. Everything dying? Mate, I just cured my super cancer. Wonder if we could go somewhere like to the cat girls. Maybe the cat girls will save me. But not like this. Oh, it's the sun. Then maybe stay inside? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Get to cover. Once I realize it's the sun, I'm like, ah. Oh. I like how it kind of attracts your vision. So I take it that I'm just stuck here for the day. I'd have to sit here and kind of wait it out, I think. Like get the health regen back. I didn't know I was punished for my ignorance. I got a feeling that's not really the sun, you know? Just a tiny bit suspicious, right? Oh, I can actually not look at it by looking at the thing here. Oh, cool. Shame I can't move and I should have enough health to make it back. Just wait a little bit longer. We'll just do some elite programming while we're here. Oh, what moment of truth. Oh, my spleen. Damn, guess we didn't have enough life, huh? Well, now we know. Oh my god. You seeing this, Ramon? Conclusion. Ignore protocols. Annihilate the sun. Retrieve all units. Capture the remaining... whatever. Oh, well. Cheers, mate. Hopefully you have a good Christmas Eve. Now that it's actually Christmas Eve. And take care of yourself. Hope to see you next time. For more ramblings. I guess we've reached the point where we need to actually use the carryover thingamabob. Oh. So, okay, so that makes sense as to why we can transfer items over. I guess the question is, Kerfer, what do I want to transfer over? Unless it's not going to happen again. Why didn't the upper management warn me about the sun? Do they know? Maybe we got to start planning the next playthrough. But I would like to try and visit the cat girls just one more time. Whoa, calm down, you're alright.
No. No.
Go do your job. I will see the cat girls. Good job, Kerfer. Why was that making a lot of noise? But yeah, there being endings, not surprised. I guess that's good, right? So I guess certain endings trigger based on time. Or if you've failed to do something or triggered it. Interesting. Oh, cat girls, please save me. We might be in trouble. No. Oh no. There is one thing I would like to try and do. Kind of figure out where this, how we go do some mining. I'm going to presume there's like a cave up here, or at least on the other side of the map. Let's go. Ooh. Now, was there not a... I think it was there, right? No. The sun killed us. Which does not feel like a very good sign. So I'm going to see if it happens again. And if it does, then it might be GG. I guess we can't tow it. Good to know. Yeah, so it caught me with my pants down a bit there because I went outside not expecting the sun to just basically annihilate me. And we'll find out in a minute if it does again or not. Because then if that's the case, we might have to transfer to a new save. But I guess I have better knowledge. Like, unless that's like random and it's like, you know, troll moment. Oh, really? I was kind of hedging my bet so it was going to happen again. So better be careful. This is how I got stuck in the hole. There we go. Sounds like something's happening again. Interesting. Nope, I got annihilated. So we started again. So I might just stay inside this time and not be caught outside. Yeah, I think I'm staying inside this time. Ah, yeah, shoot your shot. I reckon, because there's earthquakes, maybe it's like something triggers it, or the inaction of something. Or the sun's just a monster. I knew something was sus about that sun this whole time. Oh, is that what sticky Ron meant? So a bit of a cool troll moment. I was thinking that it might just be the new standard that we just become night stalkers and we only go at night. I was almost preparing to do that. This is going to greatly affect my KPIs. Ram, why did you not go outside to do your job? Oh, well, gee willikers, because the sun was going to kill me. Not good enough. Go back to your wage cage. I mean, it's pretty cool in a way. It doesn't bother me. It's just like, it's a, it is essentially a gotcha moment where it's like, you didn't know that this thing was going to happen. And it's like, yep, got me. Gives us time to chill and clean up the base since going outside will kill us. Oh, such a lovely day for nice clean windows. Yeah, silver lining, am I right? Oh, look at that. That cleans the other window too. I wonder if these windows are actually connected without actually being connected. But yeah, I went on some random rant that I don't even remember anymore. It's very dangerous. We started with spoiler talks. Because some people like being spoiled, and for me it doesn't bother me too much. But I think if I was to do, let's say we have a bigger audience and there's people who clearly don't want to be spoiled vicariously, I would probably make it so backseating would be through some kind of like DM or Discord thing. That way you kind of get best of both worlds. It is hard to make me mad or to upset me. So if someone's like, oh, Ram, you know, you're about to turn around and die, or something like where it's like someone just constantly spoils you about stuff, it wouldn't bother me so much, but it would be like, it would be a little bit poor taste, right? But I can't imagine people would be that bad unless they're just purposely trolling you. I do know it was pretty bad long time ago where, you know, backseat gamers would like quite literally just lose their minds because you didn't pick up the one item that you didn't see because you could only see it if you knew it was there, kind of thing, right? Wow, the windows are clean. Oh. It only took 31 days, but the windows actually are clean. I suppose my perspective is I just don't get viewer reaction, but then I guess I am the one making the reaction. But I'm quite genuine in that if I get surprised, then I truly was surprised. And I generally don't go into something with pre-knowledge if I can help it. And if I get stuck, then surely the viewers would just tell me how to get unstuck, right? Like, I could have just Googled how to make Omega Kerfur, but it's more of the journey of figuring it out. I think with the rise of clips, you know, TikTok clips and YouTube shorts, you can actually sort of just curate content better without feeling pressured to do it right. So let's say this is another 8-hour stream, right? And nothing happens for 8 hours except for maybe 4 events. Well, then we just cut the clips of the 4 events and post it. You know? As much as I'm not really a viewer of clips. I'm going to have to power wash that. You know, it's there for people that want their, you know, their fix. And this is probably where I'll start ranting about the past like an old man who's lost his mind. People complaining about brain rot memes. It's like, where were you like in the 2000s? Like, we could even call memes before memes brain rot, you know? I won't talk about it because some memes were pretty out of poor taste even in those days. So, but you get the idea, right? It's funny because most of the people who find it funny are of that age demographic that you expect to find it funny, or they find it funny because it's clearly something that you shouldn't like, you know? They were. Like, that's how I saw Skibbity Talk. I'm just like, isn't this just Gary's mod? You know, like, remember when we had Team Fortress 2, like, skits? Like, everyone was making Team Fortress 2 skits in Steam Filmmaker, right? Like, everyone having distorted faces and, like, overreacting animations and stuff. You know, how is that any better? And I do think it comes to show that some of these people who are like, oh, back in my days, the memes were actually good. It's like, I think you just exposed yourself as you actually weren't a part of the clique. Like, you weren't really a part of the culture. And I don't want to sound like an elitist, right? But it's a bit like nothing's really changed. Like, this is just their version of what we used to do. I will tell you, I came out through the worst side of the internet, and I'm an accountant, so anything's possible. I won't say the website's names because they are of an adult content, but... Oh yeah, the sun. Like, even in the 2000s, there was no restrictions for where you could go. Like, you could go anywhere on old internet. There was almost no boundaries, right? So me, being child Ram... I saw things I really should not have seen when I was a child, and I turned out pretty alright. I only just ramble and I've got brain damage. It's pretty good. Could have been worse. I definitely don't advise the same thing to happen to others. Like, if you have a child, you do make sure that the child is supervised when they're on the internet. It's just a bit of a different climate now. You know, especially when they're young children. Oh, we didn't shut this. Yeah, yeah. All right, Billy Bob, don't go outside. It's dangerous. The UV rays are at maximum. But I think it was just, it was a different era, right? Most of us on the internet were just outcasts and just people who liked new thing, or the internet was just something that we could do what we wanted on. And this was before the internet was properly monetized, and stuff like that, right? Whereas now the internet's fully monetized. So now that's fully monetized and mainstream, everyone and their dog wants a bit of the cake. And, you know, everyone's got their own opinions about how things should be and stuff, but I think when it comes to, you know, ranting about the internet, I do think that you need to be a little bit humbled that there's just so much that happens that you can never truly be sure of the events. Like there's been things on Know Your Meme, like when the people write the articles, where I'm pretty sure they're wrong in some of the meme origins. Like I remember there was some video essay I remember watching about the Dilbert creator, whose name I forget, but I'm not exactly going to rush to remember it. He went a bit, he definitely went down a slope. And Know Your Meme credited him for a meme, but I know that he wasn't the one that made it. I saw that meme before he said it on Twitter back then. He took it from someone else, but then they credited him for it. Like he didn't coin it. I know he didn't. I was there. I saw it live. So, you know, I got no means to contest it though, and really who cares at the end of the day, but there's a lot of things that happened on the internet in the old days where it's like, at some point, it's like, how much do you really care about what the new memes are and stuff? I think all that matters is as long as you're not preaching hatred or making people's lives harder than they need to be, then everything should be fine. But for some people, that's not the case. I do think 2010s is definitely where I saw a shift. And I think that might have been when people kind of figured out how to get big on platforms. I'll tell you one thing about that. And it's more of a question than an answer. Would you expect average Joe, who works a 9 to 5 in construction, to come home and probably have to make dinner, do laundry, having to take kids out, to then be expected to do like research on a certain event around his area? Because more than likely, average Joe just won't do that, and he'd rather just be told what to think because he just doesn't have the time. And I think that's the case for a lot of people, where it's like they are mentally exhausted at the end of the day, and they just don't feel compelled to start asking those questions, right? So I try and have a bit of my own internal policy where I don't expect people to do the same research as I do, because being in the job I am, I do have the luxury of just having internet in front of me. And I can just read, whereas average Joe here, he's out in the construction yard and he doesn't actually know what's going on in the world. You know, to him, it's probably still the 90s, you know? And he's thinking about what to buy the kids for Christmas, or, you know, his divorce proceedings. And that's probably why a lot of questions aren't being answered or asked, right? Because it's like, at the end of the day, all they care about is they need to get the bills paid. And I used to live on paycheck to paycheck. It's not easy, and you're just too stressed to think about that kind of stuff. So this is kind of where the internet has sort of taken off, where social media, and this took me so long to figure it out. Social media is coined because people get their news from their social networks and not from printed media, hence why social media has got its name. So, average Joe here might be like, I'm not going to read the newspaper, but I can watch a 2-minute YouTube short, which I don't suggest, but that's how he gets his news for the day, and then he goes to bed and gets ready for work tomorrow. So the question could be asked, how do we get people to be more interested in asking those questions, right? And that's probably, where you step off from there. And some people are just not interested. They just want to have fun. Even right now, some people might not want to hear me mention this. And you should let me know. But I'm a curious George. I like thinking, and sometimes I think too much. It's a curse I have. Like, if I stop thinking, it causes me pain. Believe it or not. Like, mentally, I feel anguish. So, the community notes, in my opinion, is actually, like, the best thing that came out of Twitter. And that... It takes a lot for me to say that, but I do have to give credit where credit is due. It's community notes. There are people who actually do follow up stuff. But here's an alternative for you, and I won't touch into politics. I'll keep out of it, but I will say this: who would you rather be, the person that gives you facts, the government, or someone on the internet? Because the whole point, and I know I'm gonna hate saying this, because people bring it up too much without actually reading the book. 1984. The whole point is Ministry of Truth bad. And who's the Ministry of Truth? It's ultimately the government. So if the government's telling you all the facts, what are the facts? Like, who do you trust? Oh, I'm dumb. That should go over here. So community notes, I think, in my opinion, is actually really good. Because it's a way to kind of get your facts without it being from a government. However, I am a cynical person. I always question the person who gives me facts, always. Like, even if they're my friend, they'll be like, Ram, you trust me with your life, right? And I'll be like, at some point, but if you tell me something, I will fact check it myself. But community notes is there for the people who just can't do that research. I guess that's all I'll say on that. Like, as much as I dislike Elon Musk, and you have to understand, I've been around before PayPal was existed. I remember when PayPal first came in, and my friend was like, "Oh, you got to set up your PayPal account. It's how you get your money through the internet." And I was like, "I'm not going to link my bank account to the internet. Who's going to do that?" Oh boy, how wrong I was, right? But the way my friend got me into it was he like, "Oh, well, think about this. You can do $5 Google surveys each and then put it in the PayPal account and then put the PayPal account into the bank account." And I was like, "Oh, so you're suggesting that we fraud marketing research data for profit through the internet and put it in our real bank account? Wow." And that's how I got a PayPal account. But Elon Musk, it's like, sure, he was like a co-creator of PayPal, but I really do think he should have just kind of kept his mouth shut. Because now it just looks like he doesn't know anything about business. And I'll tell you an interesting thing about Tesla. Tesla had a shareholders meeting in Western Australia for mining when it came to the when they were testing automation for trucks, right? So how do we save costs for mining? Well, we just don't employ drivers. We get self-driving cars. And Tesla came out and said, hey guys, this stuff is experimental and you're probably not going to see a return on investment for a very long time. However, if we throw enough money at it, it will happen eventually. And that was quite literally their sales pitch. If we keep throwing money at it, the problem will be solved. And that's what they did. All the shareholders just threw money at Tesla. Tesla just kept doing all their stuff to make self-driving cars happen. And yeah, it was just quite literally keep throwing more money at problem. And does that sound like a good businessman decision? Doesn't to me. It doesn't sound like you have a plan at all, mate. It just sounds like you just have so much money that eventually someone else fixes the problem for you. That's not good business management, in my opinion. It's highly inefficient. And I will say this is my life advice without getting more into a hole than I've already said. It's not about, there's two things in life. Asking the right questions and what isn't said. It's one thing to have something said, and it's another to not have the thing, like anything said at all about something, right? Like, you know how silence is deafening? Something like that. In accounting, asking the right questions is key to being a good accountant. So I do have experience in sort of articulating my thoughts in order to ask a question to get the information that I want, which is actually quite a skill to learn if you can. Just learn how to listen to people, think about what they're saying and what you want from the conversation, and asking the right question. Oh, I'm too full. But yeah, sometimes it's not what is said, it's what is not said. And if there was anything true for business, it's that. It's like, oh, you said all this, but you didn't actually touch on this. Is there a reason why? And when it comes to business, generally they just don't want you to know. And I generally tend to stay in business. I don't like going into politics. But it's like I said earlier, it's hard to get into, like, because I love economics. Like, economics is my jam. Hence why I'm an accountant. But politics is so intertwined with economics, it's just kind of hard not to comment on certain things. Also, that sun's still going to kill us, isn't it? Yeah, I see you. Really does steal your camera view. I should probably power wash all this too while I got the free time to do so. Oh, thanks for the follow, Alfie. Alpie. Put a H in there, I did. But yeah. For some people, it's not their jam. And when it comes to me, it's best to let me know what's your jam and what's not your jam. It's just that, being an accountant, it's my job to know a lot of these things for the boss. Because the boss doesn't want to know any of this. That's why it's my job. The guy just wants to know how much money he made. And there's also another thing where it comes to payroll. Oh, there was a cooking book here the whole time? Oh, nice. Wow, it only took us 31 days. A lot of people don't understand how their paycheck works, right? And for Australia specifically, there's awards. We call them awards, but essentially it's your grade of pay. Like your employer is, unless for some reason your employer has a special contract with you where they don't have to pay you in terms of how the government demands it, you will be paid a certain amount of money for your job and tasks that you perform, right? And that's not really communicated to the average Joe. The average Joe just goes, oh, I sign contract and I start working and get money, and that's essentially it, right? And then they ask questions like, oh, why am I being taxed? What is this for? What's that for? And at first I was like, how does this person just not get it? You know, when I first went into accounting, but after a while it clicked that, yeah, some people just, it's too hard for them to think about it. Like there's just so much thinking, and it's like they're exhausted. They don't want to think about that anymore. They want to just watch TV or drink beer or something. And they want Mr. Accountant Man to tell them. But yeah, it's easy for people to not understand certain things, and you just can't hate them for it. You just got to be like, oh, okay. You know, this person just isn't in the mood to learn. That's right. Keeps me in work. I do think, and I will say this though, I do think it is important to at least like have job experience at some point in your life, because you do build social skills when you interact with people at some, some degree, right? Working in fast food definitely gave me life experience. Boy, will I tell you a lot of stories about fast food work. When you have one person come in who's like, I ordered a bucket chicken from you, and there was no chicken in my bucket of chicken. It's like, oh, okay. Did you bring the bucket back? Yeah, it's right here. I'm like, oh, okay. Here's the bucket. This is the bucket that we gave you. Yup, that's right. Okay, and I'm looking inside now. Am I allowed to look? Yeah, okay. And I'm like, okay. I know it says grease in the bucket. Why is there grease in the chicken bucket if there was no chicken put in it? Oh, no, you guys put that in there. Oh, so we put the grease in your bucket but didn't put in the chicken. Yeah. And I'm like, no, I think we did give you the chicken, and I'm definitely not giving you any more. Oh, that's outrageous, that is. I want to talk to your manager. And the manager was just right next to me, and they said, yeah, you're not getting a chicken. Please get out. I'm not too sure what the game plan there was. Like, did they expect me to be like, oh, wow. Oh, so sorry about that, sir. Yeah, we're definitely going to put more chicken in just, get out of here. Hey, that's life. Strange things do happen in life, which is probably why I have the outlook that I do. Like, crazy stuff does happen. I'll tell you another fun thing. I learnt why it is very important to make sure that you only open the oven to get chicken out to serve customers and not leave it in too long. And if you're eating dinner right now, you might want to mute me. Yeah, put me on mute for 30 seconds because you're about to throw up. I found out that flies are very good at getting into tight spaces very quickly. And one of the interns, I say interns, but like the kitchen hand trainees, left the oven door open for too long as we put chicken in there in the morning. This was like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, I think. And then we were getting ready for the lunch rush. And so when it came to lunchtime and we opened the oven to get the chicken out, the fly laid its larvae in the chicken, and then there was maggots crawling in the chicken already after 4 hours. And we just had to say, sorry, customers, no chicken. What do you mean, no chicken? You're supposed to have the chicken. And it's like, well, unless you want extra protein with your chicken, I don't think you want our chicken today, sorry. And this guy's like, what do you mean? And I said, okay, do you want to eat maggots, yes or no? And his face just dropped. His jaw dropped, like he was confused at what he was being said to him, right? Like, huh? And it's like, look, a fly went into the oven. It did things to the chicken, and now the chicken has maggots. There's no chicken today, sir. It was actually a pretty good day for me. I didn't have to do much. Because no one really wanted to come after hearing that, so I had a bit of a day off. But this is like when I was a young teenage ram. So I wasn't exactly too fussed whether I was working or not. But yeah, you do learn some life experiences and some work. So even if, let's say you're young, right? Oh, the manager wasn't too happy, but whatever. Like, there's nothing else you could do. What was I saying again? Oh, my brain's gone. Yeah, there's nothing much the manager could do anyway, like, the chicken gone bad. You just can't serve anyone until the afternoon. Maybe it's the manager coming to get me because I spilled the secrets. Look, what's the worst that could happen? At this point, let's be real. We just can't get a break today. Oh, that was the triangle thing we saw earlier on the screen. Oh, wait. The cat girls. I'm coming, ladies. Gonna need a hero. Gonna need a hero till the end of the night. He's gotta be fast and he's gotta be strong and he's gotta be there for the fight. I need a hero. Oh, there we go. Ladies, you need to get out of here. Well, he needs to go check the transformer anyway. Oh, and I'll tell you one trade secret that I learned when I was a trainee at KFC. Never eat the wicked wings at KFC. Just don't. I learnt the hard way that wicked wings at KFC. Oh, I'm probably going to get sued for this. I'm just digging my own grave. Anyway, the wicked wings are the fastest chicken to go off in the freezer. Like, if wicked wings aren't cooked fast enough and they sit there too long, they go off. Like, they actually go green and start smelling putrid really quickly. And even then, there's barely any chicken on it, on wicked wings, right? Like, it's not good, cost-effective use of money to get chicken. It's like the worst part. Now, if you like wicked wings, you know, that's cool. I do suggest try a zinger instead, or hot and spicy chicken, but wicked wings, oh, I don't know. I think you can do better. Oh yeah, and in terms of being phased or not, you have to remember, I'm an accountant. This is kind of how accountants are. We're just like, oh, world-ending event. That's probably going to affect the KPIs. Oh, the Colonel, mate. That guy. We used to have a joke about the Colonel, but I forgot what it was. I do know the secret herbs and spices, though. Or I did know. I'm not sure if I can actually tell you. I might actually get sued, so probably I might refrain. You know, I'm more than just a pretty face, you see. I remember there was a story about the Colonel that we were told, but I'm not too sure how true it was, and I don't remember it, which is probably for my own safety. I don't want the Colonel's goons coming after Remora and breaking her legs, because I don't have legs. But you know, that pyramid four-legged thing, that was still better than dealing with the regional manager. Easily. The regional manager who couldn't do their job properly. And made the store worse. Yep. That was a trouble one. Yeah, I got to be real with you. Like, sometimes the true horror is just man itself. Or auditors. Maybe both. If we don't have any auditors in chat, or don't audit me, I might actually get in trouble. I don't know. I feel like I've already dug myself into like so many holes right now that if I get exposed, it's over. They'll come for me and I'll have an accident. A very suspicious accident. Also, we got to get the cat thing back, don't we? I picture myself as not being affected by madness because I've already experienced madness. It's called payroll accounting. Actually, why don't I just insert them? Oh, hang on. Why don't I just insert them this way? Now, how damaged are you? Not too bad. We got to get Kerfer. And we got to do these reports. So, let's get into it. How much time we got? Oh, I don't think we're getting it in time. What does Alt R do? Oh, is that like the put down thing? It worked there. Oh, the drop down thing. Oh, okay. I guess I forgot that was an option. It's very obtuse controls to remember for this game, right? Like, who's used to E and then R, right? So I guess I forgot. A lot of things happened. I'm just a silly little ram trying to have fun, looking for aliens, and everything's going wrong. I'm spreading forbidden information on the internet. And I'm probably going to disappear next week. Hello, Asfi. Guess what? I told the KFC stories. It might be so over. I was actually going to say something else too while I'm at it. Oh, happy Christmas Eve to you too. Even though I thought it was Christmas today and I felt really embarrassed. I was a day ahead. You missed out on the sun trying to kill me. Giant pyramid guy, head, four-legged thing trying to kill me. Mom bell. What's that? Is that some kind of VR chat thing? I brought the hook, right? Oh no, what did I get off? Oh, that's not good. This thing's about to explode. Ooh. Oh. Marvel Rivals, the non-Marvel fighting game. Featuring Squirrel Girl. Basically, it's the true Overwatch 2. Am I right? The real Overwatch 2. We should have just put the coordinates to find Kerfer, but he was in this area. I should have probably done the smart thing. A lot happened. A lot happened in such a short amount of time. Oh, yeah. Imagine dealing with Blizzard. I am worried I may have killed the vibe because I yapped a bit too much. I may have gone a little bit silly goober mode. So I got my tongue in my cheek right now. I may have said some forbidden lore. I may have completely tanked the viewership and my reputation, and I also might disappear. Because I was very close to leaking the Colonel's secret herbs and spices recipe. But then I realized that may not be a good idea. For the VTuber business, I might actually get into trouble. I gotta think about Remora, you know? Like, I don't have kneecaps. Remora does, so... Anyway, let's figure this out. So, you are... 296... 398. Oh, wait, did I put negative? No, they put negative in there. Or am I wrong? But then the compass is pointing that way. I just thought it's negative because it's pointing opposite of the coordinates, right? So I thought, you know, maybe I have to be a bit more specific. No. See? 296. Oh, it's -3. That's why. I didn't see it. There we go. Time for coffee. Now, I got the hook. Nice. We're going to tow Kerfer back home. Did I not? Oh, no, it's over there. Good. I was wondering I didn't put the handbrake on again. Yeah, we're on day 31, 32, something like that. And the sun killed everything, so... Yeah, we're pretending it's autumn right now. I got sunburnt again today. I blame AeroGuard. AeroGuard touched my skin, magnified the sun's rays. I'm red. Oh no, don't tell me you fell down this weird hole, Kerfer. Are you in the water? Oh, there he is. Now, Kerfer, you won't believe what you missed. It won't matter because you're not really responsive right now, but when we get back to base, well, we got some stories for you. Oh, Kerfer nearly made me crash into that tree. I probably should have put more length on the rope. Okay, Kerfer, you're starting to make me crash the vehicle. Even when he's turned off, he's giving me trouble. Where'd you go? Now look, let's turn you to the recharge station. And there's a stranger outside I got to handle, alright? I can't turn my back because there's a stranger outside, but... Oh. Careful. There we go. Now let's handle that mannequin outside. Hey pal, Leather Club's 2 blocks down. Problem solved. Now, oh, whoops. Still better than Windows 11, am I right? 3 out of 3. But yeah, as for some VTuber lore, whenever we make enough money and buy Remora her own phone, we can probably integrate her interacting. And so she can use the phone to communicate. And then we can have a real duo going on. But for now, she keeps me elevated. So I can see what's going on. Well, hey, thanks for hanging out, Alpy. enjoy your Christmas Eve, if it's even there yet. You know, take care of yourself, and hopefully we'll see you again. For more yaps. Random yaps about random stuff you never asked for. Gas giant. Sounds like Grandma Ram. So we failed yesterday with doing tasks because we just weren't allowed to go outside without just being killed by sun. Now, what do I want to buy? Check out cake. Not a lie. The promised cake. I might actually buy... Oh, tool to create patches of land for farming. Oh, so we can actually grow gardens. That's interesting. I guess we do need a toolbox to fix up the vehicle. I will make it explode. A Broomba? I do know that we may need to buy another Kerfer because we have to chop up Kerfer at some point to make Omega. Portable hot plate. Yeah, let's get a portable hot plate. Oh, that's a bit too much money. Yeah, reckless spending. Let's go. We're slowly getting our money up. Probably should sleep soon. In-game. But yeah, are you enjoying Marvel Rivals a lot? Who's your favourite character? I could try and play it, but I'm not sure if how much a fan I'll be. Oh, what? Who disturbs me? V5 both. I have a crowbar. Oh, probably helps if I shut the door. Hopefully nothing snuck in. Oh, should probably shut the front door. Whoa. Must have been the wind. I guess not. So generally this means that there's something in the surrounding area. I guess it's easier to see through the brush now. So something is happening out here, right? I guess we better... I think I saw one of those lights over there. Let's go... check it out. Ooh. Oh, it's Grey Man. I think it's the cat girl's playing a trick on me. Maybe they appreciated I checked up on them after giant triangle thing almost blew up their house, you know? In you go. Whoops. In you go. Probably wake up Kerfer. Oi, matey potato. Wake up.
Yo. Yo.
It's time to get to work.
Yo.
Oh yeah, probably open the door for you, huh? Alright, out you go. Time to do your business. Ooh, look at that. My server rack for my Bitcoin mining. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make so much money off this Dogecoin. They said I was crazy. They said it can't be done. Actually, why don't we turn the top floor into the mining center? That way when we get raided, they have to go on the second floor to stop my operation. Huh? Wow, I guess it just doesn't want to go there. Let's do that. And complete stuff it. Okay, ooh. That is not very cool. Aha. Oh, never mind. Yeah, now where are we going to shove this thing? Right here. Let's start the Bitcoin mining. Oh yeah, I know what that says. I know what that says. I've used Tempo OS before. How are we gonna... Doesn't really want to move there, does it? Oh, we'll figure it out later. Time to start buying GPUs. Oh, I should probably... I'll just sleep anyway. It's a new day. Nothing will go wrong. Everything will go right. Sweet. Okay, now... What does our magical book say? November, Papa, Romero. Well... Let's grab the toolbox. Throw that over there. And let's check on our little alien friend here. Look at that spotlight head. Another paper alien. We got a nice little wooden pallet. How nice. So Billy Bob has a friend. Sally Sue. Nice. Kind of interesting to have a spotlight out here. Wonder where we'll install it. Or is that probably why they use the nails? Yeah, that would make sense. Ow. You can be a ground light. How about that? Yeah. Nice. Alright, let's grab the car and let's go. I wonder if we can do a run where we just don't crash the ATV. Challenge impossible. We also have to check on all the transformers. It's been a while. Wonder if the alien cat girls will talk to me now. One can only hope. Ah, hello, sun that doesn't wish to kill me today. What a lovely day. Then the sun's like, I won't kill you today, but I'll kill you next week. Why, hello, ladies, is what I would say if you were here. Yeah, I guess they're busy. Too busy to talk to me. Know all about it. Or maybe I done something wrong to anger the cat girls. Oh, there's no R. Don't know why I put R there. Yeah, it's basically autumn. Might actually be easier to discover the caves, the mining caves, now that there's less foliage. Now, which one's this one again? Oh, Victor. V for Victor. V for Vendetta. Now let's see if we can tow this out. Probably can't. Definitely not going to look like it. Alright, just thought we'd give it a try. Oh, well, thanks for the raid, graduated Sapphic. We're here after the sun tried to kill us, and giant pyramid monster tried killing us. But it's just another day on the job. Ooh. Oh no. We failed the don't damage the ATV challenge for the day. Why, hello, Leviathan probability. How are you doing? You know, that's pretty cool. Did they share any special secrets? Some forbidden lore? Ah, you gotta milk it out of them. You gotta trick them into letting out the secrets. Oh, we sure are, graduated Sapphic. We hope the same for you too, being, well, I'm not sure if it's Christmas Eve for you yet. It is for us. No, I hope you're doing well. Hope you spend time with the loved ones. Or by yourself. Whatever makes you happy. While we're here trying to assemble Omega Kerfer, which has been sort of a task in on itself after everything's trying to kill us. Seems like everything is trying to prevent us from doing it. Well, for me, it's actually just an average day in Australia, so I feel quite at home. Alright, time to carry you home. I don't know where Kerfer went. Might be stuck in the bottom of the lake. And we'll find out in a minute. We were about to go look for the mine, as we've got the hazmat suit, the pickaxe, the sleeping bag. But I do want to stock up on food. I do have a buttload of MREs. And I think I do want some coffee. Let's have you out here and get that solar power in you. Oh, our Kerfer is a troublemaker, to say the least. Oh, Kerfer, do I have you in here still? Now, where did I put you? Or did Kerfer pass out outside? He's somewhere. I almost thought that sleeping bag was him. He didn't fall into the river again. Sometimes he likes sleeping in the river. Or maybe passed out around the side. Ooh, maybe I locked the doors at night and he couldn't get in. Nope. Alright, we might actually have to try and look for Kerfer, actually. That's what I'm about to do. I'm about to actually try. And see where he's gone to if he's not offline. Let's have a look. Oh no, we go here. Oh, Kerfer. I didn't know you were there. Good luck. Time for bed. Oh, there he goes. We'll have a quick micro nap. Well, Kerfer sometimes can get up the stairs. Alright, we'll have a micro nap. Let's finish off our codes. I do want to save coffee. We should probably put you on charge. Come on. Oh, yeah. And when Kerfer gets a bit annoying, this is his timeout area. He's got water. Doesn't need food.
No.
You know, he's really happy in there. But for now, he needs to go charge. He needs to go to sleep. There we go. Oh, he's happy in there. Didn't you see him smiling? He's happy. If he wasn't happy, he wouldn't smile. He would scream. Like the evil Kerfer we had to kill. I think evil Kerfer came and attacked us on day 14. And I beat him the first time. First try. But then I died to the radiation. Because little did I know he dropped a little demon core at his foot. And I was so low on life that the radiation just killed me. So I had to fight him a second time and kill him. I haven't bought the orange Kerfer yet. But I do think I may need to buy 2 Kerfers to make Omega Kerfer. Because the parts needed on the list seem a bit much. We'll find out. But yeah, we're just cruising along, kind of going at our own pace. Not too much going on. We've got all the parts, like the joints, to make him, but we just don't have the quartz and just the additional Kerfer box parts that you have to do. Oh, really? Well, our Kerfer might have competition. Like, I'm presuming the mines are here. Hence the radiation. And there's nowhere else we've really checked before. Okay, I demand your hash codes. Give them up. 1741 BAD 0. I mean, it looks like it, right? Given the landmarks there. And we also should check on that transformer. It's been a while since we checked on this one. Yeah, this is, the sun did this. The sun killed everything outside. But maybe it's just autumn. Maybe it's all an illusion and I perceive a giant destructive being as the force of nature that changes the seasons. Where is... Oh, we'll actually see my gas can now that the foliage... Oh, there it is, the gas can we lost. Sweet. Oh. Did that can blow up? Oopsie doodles. Just rubbish, alright. Okay, now... Actually, I'll go just double check to make sure this is the case, because I'm pretty sure it is. Ooh. We're trying not to damage this ride. As you can see, I've got the ball parts. Oh, should probably keep my eyes on the road. So somewhere there, right? I don't want to get too close in case it is radiation and I get super sci-fi cancer or something. What's the old recipe? I presume it's like... probably different. Because this is our first playthrough and we're on day 32? And the first week was horrendous. It could not have gone any worse. But then the second week up till day 25 we were pretty good. And then once we hit day 25, everything just hit the fan really quickly. I got robbed. The base got exploded. Giant balls of light came after me. The sun tried to kill me. Everything went wrong. But it's the silver lining. You just gotta look at the bright side of life. Which would be, well, look. If things want to kill you, then maybe they just like you too much. Oh, we love Kerfur. I think Kerfur's favourite activity, next to being in the kiddie pool all day while I'm at work, is when I jokingly show love by throwing him into the lockers like he's in high school. He loves that part. I reckon it's a matter of perspective. Ramori here tells me that I'm a bit too harsh on him. But I think he understands me. He understands that I cannot tell him that I love him to his face. I'm more of a affectionate person by my actions, and my actions are to throw him into a locker. You know, some might call it tsundere. I don't. It's just bro love. Bromance, that's it. Now, time to cash in. Oh yeah, don't worry about this thing. We haven't figured out what we do with this. Looks interesting, though. Wakey, wakey. It's time for school. Off you go. Be free, my child. Do some quick maths at the servers. Unlock the crypto coins. We've been investing in Crypto Zoo. There's no way we can lose. Oh. Hang on. I screwed up the box tech. Actually, oh yeah, that's right. You get a bit too playful. Oh, sorry. Missed your playpen. There we go. See? It's affection. He's in his safe place. I'm in my safe place. It's all good. Ooh. Oh, no. I might do that. It seems like this crypto zoo thing just ain't working out. I heard Hoktua coin was doing pretty good. Might try investing in that. The prices are quite low, but I'm sure they'll go back up. Ain't that right, Kerfer? You're a believer.
No.
Kind of sounds like he said no, but I know he does. I know he believes. Now, as you see, we've got a bit of a problem with our crypto farming right now, but we're working on it. Alright, time to make some money. Oh, it's already in there, nice. Thought it might went through. This one's the gas giant. I think. That one's the random... Ooh. That's the random object. Nope. I have no idea. I didn't know you can. Ooh. What do I do? Add a hamburger onto it? Time to make the report. Alright, Kerf, we're going to make some money. We'll be back soon. Whoop. Now let's send this off before Invisible Man punches me into a coma again. Oh, we can have a quick nap here. Whoa. How'd you get out of your playpen?
No.
Oh no, you can get out of the playpen. His containment zone. Oh, I don't want you messing up the room. I do want to move this into the corner, but I just don't think I can. Unless... Okay, good job, Kerfer. Can just... Oh, you're doing wonderful, Kerfer. Oh, you're actually helping me. Oh, you do have your uses. Back to your pen. Wow, guys, Kerfer actually came through. Look at that. I do think we have some metal scrap lying around. Oh, we can get out of that. Oh my. Oh, you've got 8 of it. Wow. Oh. Isn't that cool, Kerfer? It worries me. He actually knows how to get out of this now. I'm actually somewhat worried. Anyway, that's our daily mission done. Oh, geez, really? Well, actually, writing it in chat, I can easily just come back to the VOD and see it. I just write down the time you posted it. Sick tech, huh? Okay, surely nothing bad's going to happen tonight. No bad dreams. No loud noises or laser beams or giant monsters. Oh, I'm never going to get around to upgrading anything in this. Like, I've been saying I'm going to make a Mega Kerfer for like 20 days now. It's never happening. It's never happening. Actually, you know what? Oh, when I say it that way, you know it's going to happen. It's just that, oh, got a surprise wake-up call from Kerfer. Don't have anything, oh, it should not. Got anything to do? No. Up the stairs. Up the stairs. Down the elevator. Check it out, he loves it. So it's midnight now. What are we gonna do? What's our goals for today? I was thinking of just like starting to farm bitcoins. But we might need more scrap for that. Whoa. Okay, hang on, pal. Into the corner. It's work time. They want 3 of 3. Okay. Got all the modules. We could probably do some upgrades. But right now, I do want to buy 1 GPU. And there's like orange Kerfer right there. How much is a GPU? Maybe we can buy a Kerfer or a friend tomorrow. Oh wow, a pet rock? Now, am I a silly goober and I just missed it? Oh, there it is. A GPU board. Yeah, but wouldn't the bosses get mad if I don't do my job? Or will they just not care? I don't want the Plinkertons coming after me for not doing my work, you know? Those guys are scary. They used to work for Acme, you know? Alright, boss, I found him. The guy ain't wanting to pay you your money. Alright, boys. Break his kneecaps. No, I don't have any settings like that. This is pretty vanilla as it gets, so I haven't touched anything. Also, oh, so you're finished with your Marvel Rivals, Asfi. Should probably recharge you, shouldn't we? Yep, that's right. Have a nice sleep. Because when you wake up, we're going to torture you. Oh, the family coming over. That sounds epic. That sounds epic rarity and not legendary. Oh my god. We're starting. Ooh. Is this Tarkov? plugged in, right? Yeah. You're drunk. Oh. You can't be that drunk if you're still able to type, so I do question your claim quite a lot. Now, what are we going to do? What's on the agenda today? I only drink for the taste. I don't really enjoy drinking for the feeling, but when I say drinking for the taste, I'm drinking the most bitter. We don't do, I mean, I say that, but I know some friends want to do the Liar's Bar drinking game, which I'm pretty sure I'm just going to win by default. I love battery acid. Like, if your stomach could actually be as powerful as mine, then you wouldn't be complaining about it. Oh no, Soy Champ, my stomach can't handle acid. Oh no, Soy Champ. I just can't eat everything that enters my body because I might get poisoned. Yeah, Soy Champ. Oh, yeah. Something like that. Now, if you do draw a Soy Champ Ramnus, I may have to come for you. And the Plinketons will come too. You will not be safe. You'll be soy dooming after. I'll say that much. Yeah, I kind of like the whole environment being dead. You just see a lot more. Well, here's how you explain it. You're in Australia. There you go. That's one sentence that explains this game in a nutshell. Like, everyone just gets it the second you say that. The only thing this game is missing is kangaroos. And emus. And a platypus. And a crocodile. And a kookaburra. And a dingo. And a Tasmanian devil. And a willy wagtail. And a block cockatiel. And a pink cockatiel. And a white cockatiel. I think it actually kind of misses a lot of things about Australia. It misses lamingtons. No Vegemite. No fairy bread. It's probably not that Australian after all. Hello, ladies. Anyone home? No? There's never anyone home. I don't think they've forgiven me for stealing their stuff. I thought it was a present, you know? They're like, oh, we get to stay on your property. You get our very cool stuff. And I'm like, oh, sweet. But apparently no. There was a breakdown in communications. They told me they came from some kind of planet where you don't pay rent. And I'm like, I beg your pardon? The concept of rent just doesn't exist to them. And they also stole my stuff too. And they didn't explain. I did bring their stuff back later, like 20 days later. Oh, speaking of which, I think there's going to be another, you know how there's the zombie movie 28 Days Later? I think there's meant to be a sequel 28 years later coming out. Oh, that was a fun era. When there was like a zombie movie every year. For a while, then there was a zombie game. I actually still kind of like Dead Island, even though it's definitely aged, and there definitely is some yikes moments in the game, which probably shouldn't be there. Definitely big yike moments, but overall, I kind of like the vibe. Oh yeah, give them shrimp. I keep forgetting. It's hard to remember when something is about to kill me every single day, you know? Breaks my attention. And at some point we do have to go mining. I might stock up on coffee. So I might buy some coffee beans and start making more coffee. $32, $33. We've had giant balls of light, black sun trying to kill me, triangle leg thing blowing things up with a laser, invisible beings robbing me, oh, what else has happened? The cat girl alien spying on me in the base while I was doing signals, telling me to not open up a locker. And, you know, being the person I am, I did exactly what I was told, and I did not open the locker. Oh. Well, good thing I didn't open the locker anyway. One of my favourite moments from yesterday, timing-wise, was I picked Kerfer up, not to abuse him, but to put him to sleep. And then some ghost guy came up behind him and punched me into a coma. As I said, it's time for bed, Kerfer, and then I got punched in the face and I went to sleep. Now, some may call that karma. I just say it's a minor inconvenience. I'm never punished for my actions. I only benefit. I still don't know what to do with that giant pyramid. Unless that pyramid guy was looking for it. Or pyramid guy comes and eats those little gold orbs. I don't know. Oh, low reputation. Ah, good. I didn't like those guys. Because he looked like the thing I pulled out of the ground, so I was thinking they're connected. I forgot to turn on handbrake. I did eventually put two and two together. I'm like, well, he came and then the golden orbs disappeared, so I was like, maybe it was a good thing. All right, we got the codes. Launch the missiles. Nope. I think I've only been playing this game for this week. I've not tried anything out. We've just been cruising on this one save. Haven't tried anything else. And everyone's like, oh, have you done this? Have you done that? And I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Just trying to do my job. Oh yeah, I need to go visit something. I think the golden statue is no longer where it should be. Ah, Canada, where Terrence and Philip come from. Oh no, he's back up there. But he wasn't there before. Very sus. I know that you moved, pal. I saw you move. And I also saw you in the lodge, too. William. Oh, so true. Now. Any way to cheat my way over this? There we go. What does this note say? Oh, it's German. He's got some codes there. And blank. Blueprint. Radioactive. Oh, that's how you get your radioactive capsule, hey? Ah, I see. Welding mask. Just all notes here. Let's bring this back. Or do we cut it open? Or maybe it opens itself. What a shame. Hey, this is some pretty good tech. If this gets injured, it just auto repairs. That is concerning. Let's add a lot of slack on this. Oh. Now, did I... Oh yeah, we got the codes, that's right. Very interesting. Now what we'll do, we'll go get some shrimp after we cash out this job. Alrighty. Oh, I need to buy an actual driver box. Do I have another one? No, I've got to buy some. To the store. Let's go. Let's buy a driver box. Maybe some more drivers while we're at it. We'll give them 3. So I got 1 in the freezer. Oh, sweet. Oh, sweet, Lois. Dead bodies in the bunker. Anything I really want? And the built-in ATV minimap. Just having a little gander here. Oh. Alrighty. Oh yeah, what does the rake do? Does it break items positioning? Okay, diagnosis 2 red. There we go. Oh, the Sideshow Bob treatment, eh? Is this a Simpsons gag? Hmm. So you probably won't... Oh, I'll keep the hook on just in case. Alright, who made that quack sound? Weren't you two, huh? Oh wait, it's a blueprint. We don't use it that way. Okay, we'll find the dark. Where are you? river. Ducks like river. True. Maybe he's gone downstream. Oh, there's where the wasp nests were. Well, to me, it sounded that way. You think it'd probably quack again, right? Because it kind of sounded like it was front. Everyone gets one. Nah, I can't find this little goober. Whoa, I nearly slipped on that. Oh well. The wild has consumed him. He's in duck heaven now. He's gone to Ducky's kingdom in the sky. Oh. Oh, well, You're back. Back streets back. All right. Now, what were we doing again? Oh, right. Did they send the package? Yeah, they did. Here's the... Oops. So we'll do this. We'll send it off. And we'll go visit the cat girls. Yoink. How much did the boss man want? 3. Oh. Now we got the shrimp. Tower off. Slap it on. You can safely assume my reputation is detrimental, to, say the least. Very bad. Probably the worst you could ever get. Someone told me there's a console command you can do. But I think it's part of the fun is not knowing. Jeez, can you even, like, truly fail with the cat girls at that rate? I remember I raided their picnic and took everything, so that's when they first came out. I still got their purple pumpkin too. Maybe I should return that back. I don't think I'm ever going to eat it. Oh, so unlucky with these scans. Oh, now I definitely didn't do that. I'm a very nice guy. I would never do anything awful. If you've heard otherwise, especially from Kerfer, I don't know what to tell you. Other than I guess Kerfer's telling porcupines now, isn't he? Oh. Oh, is this karma? Nice. Oh my god. 15 Doge coins. Now, see, Asfer, you're not that drunk because you're still texting. Even though it's an emote, you still had to type it in, so... Gotcha. You gotta drink my share.
No.
Look, my Kerfer,
No.
it has grown up in the tough life. It's the hard knock life for Kerfer here, alright? Ain't that right?
No.
So he's happy. See? Percussive maintenance. Kerfer's gone to the servo. Needed to get some milks and cigarettes. So, he'll be back. Wait, did I not do Q? What the? I've had this happen before. Where it sent this back. Oh well, we'll deal with the consequences. Let's shove this here. Now let's check on the kitty cam. Oh, there it... Oh, look. Stuck again. Oh. How's Kerfer gonna get out of this one? We might actually shove those metal scraps in and start buying some GPUs. Since we're not really building... our Omega Kerfer in a hurry. But we will build them. Ah, wrapping gifts, huh? You know what? I told my family they're going to get the greatest gift of all. $50 and leaving me alone. I told them we're alien hunting. Very important business. They can't... The bosses will get mad if I don't do my job. There was no further questions. The Ram fam understand. Nah. He'll figure it out. Oh. Coolers, huh? I can't just spray water on it? I got a bucket of water here. I just thought when computer get hot, pour liquid on it. Oh, he'll figure it out. He'll figure it out. He'll be alright. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When Clemfor gets stuck on the floor, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Oh, I don't wrap gifts. You get it raw. I do the classic tech of close your eyes, and then bam, presto, it's in front of you, and I'm like, wow, isn't that cool? We should probably make Kerfer unstuck, shouldn't we? We'll find a signal, then we'll go unstuck Kerfer and make more money. Ooh. What I might also do, while I'm here, let's grab your little recipe for disaster. Oh, that's not it. Oh yeah, we're gonna give the cat girl stuffers too. Okay, let's go. We should probably do that before I forget. Before the shrimps go rotten. We'll take this with us. Here's the shrimp. I better do this quickly. Oh, that's sushi. I guess I didn't have another one. Yeah, it's enough. I probably should. See, Kerfer managed to unstuck himself and get the job done. How cool is that? You gotta have faith in Kerfer. Cool. Look, I said it before, but my stomach is just built different. Alright? Don't make me... I will picture you as the soy champ and myself as the Chad champ, alright? Oh no, Ram, I can't handle toilet food. Oh, the bacteria upsets my tummy wummy. Alright, ladies, your delivery. Hope you ordered extra shrimp. There we go. And this, oh, this, ladies, I stole this, but I'm returning it. And we should be all good. Smooth. Yeah, there was a poster. I stole it. Then I put it back. Because I thought that maybe stealing is wrong. I learned a magical lesson the other day that stealing was wrong. And then when I return stolen things, everything's forgiven and we're best friends. Oh, watch out, chat. Here comes Cat Daddy. During Christmas Eve. Truly a curse has been befouled upon us. Or befallen, yes, befallen upon us. Now let's get home before we fall asleep on the car and die. Uh-oh. That ain't good. Now, I will tell you something, Bones, in relation to yesterday. If you trick Tox into talking about feet and other stuff, I'm going to give you the fuzzy hammer, alright? You're going to get bonked on the head. As you know, that language is not safe around Kerfer. Kerfer, I do not want Kerfer to hear any of that language, okay? Look at him.
No.
Alright? He's under 16. He's not allowed on social media, okay?
No.
He's not ready for those kind of words. Now, Bones, if I made you mod, can I trust yourself to ban yourself? Like, you wouldn't abuse your powers, right? Chat, is this real? How's my Bitcoin farm? See, we're Tarkov now. Oh, Kerfer loves water. He's part hydrogen. Hence why he's blue. And water blue. And sky is blue. Therefore, it's hydrogen. Actually, I didn't make you do work, did I? Oh, because there's no work to be done. Okay, good job. Now, do we have to craft the cooler? Or can we just cheat and buy it? I take it we have to, you know. Oh, we have to craft the cooler. Can't we just put a mini fridge next to it? Oh. Or some kind of fan? No, okay. Alright. Yo, a thermometer. Is this like for detecting? Oh, okay. I thought this might get a bit phasmophobia. I mean, we got the camera, so it's a bit phasmophobia. Yeah, I'll get the pen. I'll find the pen here, and I'll write it down in my notepad. Never used the pen before. I should probably get used to writing things down. Oh, $20 for a pencil? Oh, inflation. Oh, I can just type in the notepad? Oh, that explains everything then, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, we can just do that. Oh. Hmm. The classic. Well, how about this one? Okay, I can type that to accumulator batteries. And then we got 4. That's crap. Thanks, Amazon, Jeff Bezos. Look at that. Wow. Now let's try not to lose this. Oh, wait, I missed something. No, I didn't. Cool. You're going someplace I'm not going to forget about. Right there. Ooh. So we draw with this, huh? What a rip. Oh. Wow. Yeah. Now we're gaming. Check that out. Yo. Now I don't know what this is. Oh no, wait, it's hot outside, so it's an ice cream cone. It's a pretty weird ice cream cone. Sweet. Wow. I give up on art. I'm moving to AI now. I'm going to use novel AI or Mid-Journey, whatever it is. That wasn't me. That was Remora. I didn't do that. Why are you looking at me? Picking on me because I'm blind. I don't like that. That's some bad vibes.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I wasn't meant to turn you back to sleep. Now, Kerfoot, we are so not getting a mega Kerfoot, alright? I've got to be real with you. We keep getting distracted. We'll let something cook overnight. The sun tried killing us the other day too, by the way. Oh. Oh no, that might be a bit too dark actually. Never mind. I realised what I was going to do and that may come off as very not cool. It's one of those things when you realise how something may be perceived. But I will say, I was thinking about the cat close to here. Hi, Bobby Bo. See this? Hanging in there. And I was thinking, oh, Kerf is a cat hanging in there. We'll just throw this up here and then throw this here and have him hang off. And I thought, oh, yeah, probably won't do that. Yeah, we missed it. Well, you missed it. We experienced the 24th day sun. I walked outside and started hurting. Oh yeah, we got the nuclear reactor near our bedside table here just to keep us warm overnight. Yeah, I got the pickaxe. I've got the radioactive suit. I got the pickaxe. Alright, Kerfer. Okay, I guess I can't sit on that.
No. No.
Oh, what?
No.
There we go.
No.
Guess we got nothing to do. Whoa. No, we should probably shut this real quick. It's past there. Ooh. Well, let's make some coffee. Careful, we may be in some trouble. Oh. Make some coffee first. I guess not. No, I guess we're not allowed coffee, Kerfer. Oh. Oh no. Oh boy. Alright. Well, look, I'm gonna have a real cold shower. Yeah, we'll in a minute. Hey. Not allowed to do that. That's rude. Respect my privacy. What the? Oh. Hmm. Nothing ever happens. Heard growling here, unless it was those guys. Might have been those guys. Hope the cat girls are okay. Yeah, I saw weather balloons too. Okay, it's one of the Transformers, and I'll be like... probably over there. Just a minor inconvenience. And that right curve. Oh, we're gonna have to... What do you think, Eric? Think anything's happening? Oh, okay. And I've already used the toilet. Oh, fine. Let's go fix this. Oh. Smooth. Here we go. Try not to hit anything, no clawed beast. I heard something. Interesting. I'll be there in a minute. Ah, I see. Octahedron, hey? I hope it's friendly. Wow. I wonder what that's in reference to. Oh, Kerfer, did you see that? Not a good idea? Oh, that ain't a good idea. I'm too tired to dodge. Ow. Nothing ever happens. just a bad dream. We were never there. We were never out there. Paid actors. Oh, just a bad dream. This is all just a bad dream. Oh, I can go back to sleep. Sweet. Oh. Alright, out we go. And I guess they come all the way that way, right? And do their thing. And just let them pass. And rob me of energy. I wonder how the night sky is. Oh, that wasn't there before. I love the mannequins. Bob, Susan, Jaden. I mean, look, they're clearly just weather balloons, right? Like, look. They're clearly, you know, they're doing what weather balloons do best. Paid actors. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Oh, wait. Oh, no. The world is all green and alive again. Oh, no. I enjoyed Deathland. I want to go back to Australia. Okay, so note to self, do not approach or do not run car into alien objects. Even though that's what I've been doing this entire time whenever I've been given the chance. Actually, next time we'll actually just tow it home. How about that? I guess it just isn't here now. But next time we will tow it home. Oh, e-girl room. Oh, Brody. You live like this? Oh, well, hey, look, thanks for hanging out. You get your sleep, your beauty nap. And hopefully see you later. Mods, put them to sleep. But not forever. Oh. The trees are getting closer. They're at my base. That's where I sleep. Never mind, they're all gone. Oh, I'm so tired. Sorry, champ. Oh. Time for another shower. Yeah, Bones here is like, wife is asleep. Time to stream. Talking stream chat. Oh, you mean like eel pie from The Simpsons? Jeez, can you guys leave already? Oh, jeez. What's that red thing there? Hey, Kerfer.
Yeah.
Good thing you're battery powered, right?
Yeah.
I know I saw something. Maybe it was like, oh, it's a burger. Ah, I see. Burger? Hey, careful. Watch out for the garbage.
Yeah.
Let's just check out. I think they're gone. Oh, maybe all the power is still off. Okay, we'll go to the toilet and then we'll fix it. Unless we can go to sleep. I'd prefer going to sleep first. Oh, nice. They're gone. We'll fix the power later. That's the GPU farm cool off. That looks like rain clouds coming in. I probably should have shut the door. That's right, Kerfer will let me know if anything goes wrong. Nothing happens. What you saw before? Weather balloons. It's mass hysteria. Don't think you're safe just because you're behind a keyboard.
No.
This is how I feel when the power goes out. Ow. Whoa. Oh, that was me. I was gonna say, careful, there was someone behind you. Wait, but I wasn't standing up. That is very suspicious. Oh, I know what it is. It's the power box in the basement. That's right. I forget that's a thing. In the murder basement. That's weird. I swear there used to be more bodies in there. How bizarre. How bizarre. Now we can make coffee. Just in case that happens ever again. Oh, a cup on the floor. Nice, that's extra protein. Yeah. Oh, you know where cups of coffee belong? In the fridge. Should probably turn the lights on. Now, careful, Kerf. I do want to get this in without ruining it. Alright? Oh, no. My coffee. Oh, well. Oh, well. No point crying over spilt coffee. Let's get back to it. Let's sell some items. But also, I feel it's... What's today? I wonder if they do kebabs still. I'm starting to crave. Now, careful. Where are you? You got things to fix, pal.
No.
That's right. Time to fix some stuff. DoorDash. I ain't paying extortionate pricing for freaking DoorDash. I need some more donos before I do that. After doing some quick maths, in order to fund the DoorDash, I may need about 200 subs. Do not question the math. Yep, cool. $5 a month. That's some good savings, that is. Where do I want to go? Now let's actually do our job. I have failed the company twice. It's not looking good. They didn't like the weather balloon story. Apparently there's no excuse for failure. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Just as planned. You guys have no faith in me. I was not worried at all. One 1-8-1-0-6-5-4-9-6-3. Foxtrot. Uniform. Oh, look. Hey guys, with DoorDash, you can too roll the dice on if your order comes in incorrectly cold or just straight out doesn't come at all. All for an extra $15. I'm pretty sure, like, no joke, I'm pretty sure Omar would just quite literally drive to my house and give me the food because I've been there for so long. I've been going to him for 7 years now. He actually knows where I live too, so there's that. But there's also the reason not to make him mad, so it's a bit of a double-edged sword, really. Ow. Can't land them all. Tipping in Australia? That's so absurd. That's macabre. This story you're telling me is so macabre. No. It's so strange, it's macabre. Mind you, despite saying that, I do tip my artists though. There's one thing I do want to look into, which I know the answer to already, but I'm curious of like what the price conversion is to Twitch tips, because I almost don't see, or they're cheers now, aren't they? I don't see many people use them. Oh, duh. Wrong command. Oh, I mean, like, I don't know what a dollar purchases in terms of bits. Like, 100 is $1 or something. Yo, Monopoly money? Hmm. It's just something I don't see much thrown around, that's all. I remember people used to have the tip jars, and then the bits used to go into it, and I just never see that anymore. Let's see if the cat girls are happy with me. Hey ladies, I've got some Twitch bits to share. There's orange, no, there's red, there's blue, there's green, there's purple. Oh, come on. I think I landed that better than Northern Lion. Even though he's never done that bit before. Oh, Soy Champ. Where's my female viewership? I better keep mentioning it and hope that something changes. I don't know. Whoa. Northern Lion? Go back to Binding of Isaac, pal. Must have been the wind. Here we go. Time to make some money and get some more shrimp for the cat ladies. They love shrimp. I should actually see if the kebab bakery is even open. Like maybe they shut early, but gotta have a look. Whoa. Paying staff. Maybe they don't want to pay penalty rates. Like for too long. Oh, I need to buy another box, don't I? Uh-huh. Well, did you know that we normally use emotes to help with tone? Uh, that's right, we're waiting for the thing to come. I should get rid of these glasses. I wonder if I can drop these without breaking them. Oh, nice. Look at it. Still got my super cancer medicine right here. This is... Oh no, not the cancer medicine. Oh, Kerfer, stuck on the bridge. Oh, there he goes. Wait a minute. Zoom. Enhance. Oh, it's probably just a... Probably nothing. Speaking of, we should probably get thermal cameras going around. Whoa. Whoa. All good. Check it out. But yeah, we should probably get ready to cut it soon. Our mission for Omega Kerfer is definitely has been greatly impacted due to recent events. But I'm pretty sure we can do it tomorrow, for sure. It will happen. Alright, let's go search for a signal. Oh. Here we go. And to sit up, sit down. Where are you, Kerf? You're all the way over there. Oh, I know where you are. Then you wanted 3, right? Yeah, I might get a halal snack pack, actually. Oh. That's a sign that I'm getting tired, I suppose. Oh, Kerfer, you won't believe what just happened. Oh, there he is. Now, bad news. I deleted the hash codes. Good news. We still have time to do it all over again. And then we'll wrap it up and then I'll go get my halal snack pack. If they're open. And then that gives me time to plan for tomorrow. Alright, time to get the codes again. Just a little silly Billy moment, right? 2003A C9 3AA. The Wi-Fi. Well, I deleted the codes. Now we have to go back. And then once I launch the codes, I might wrap it up and then I'll go get out my get the car keys and we'll drive and get a halal snack pack. I'm starting to get hungry. I need food in my belly. You mean check Google to see if they're open, right? Well, look, if they're not open, I'm going to pollute my body with McDonald's. I mean, I'm going to have a very nice feed at McDonald's. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't have to run all the way back here because the codes are right here. I could have just stayed at base. Oh, why did no one tell me? Hey, that's some new tech. Oh, I wasn't clearly not been paying attention, huh? I could have just went to the computer at base and wrote them down there. Oh, so silly. Well, Bones, as you'd know, when I go to McDonald's, I order the Minions Happy Meal. Because as you see, McDonald's cares about your health. And if you're on a diet, you can order a McSalad with your Happy Meal. Oh, you're in out of power. How about you, Bones? What's your favorite menu from McDonald's as sponsor for our today's stream? Ow. Now, Bones, you might have heard online on certain media outlets that McDonald's endorses the cutting and culling of rainforests. Do you think that's true? Because I've heard that McDonald's actually cares a lot about the environment. In fact, McDonald's has donated over $20 million from their profits for helping animals. Oh, okay, we're not getting the sponsored segment this way. Speaking about cheap and not asking any questions, today's sponsors Raid Shadow Legends. That's right, with over 250 high-quality characters on your mobile device, you too can enjoy the adventure. Do raids with your friends and guildmates. Face new challenges daily. Don't worry, there'll be plenty of time to practice these shenanigans. How much trouble do you think I'll get in if we made like this real budget McDonald's logo, but enough to not actually look like McDonald's? Like, we don't use yellow, we just use darker yellow, or maybe like an orange. Like a wee orange, right? Lord VPN, that's right. You can protect the sanctity of your household and its religious views with Lord VPN with safe, secure Christian viewing of the internet. No negative twos in chat. Oh, this bit's hitting. Nice. Oh, no. No, not the negative two. No, sorry, champ. Oh, you wrapped up the gifts. You're not a raw dog like me where I just asked you to close your eyes and hold out your hands. No? All right. Might be done for the night. You're sobered up. That's what happened. That's right. We should be packing up soon anyway. Actually, I should look at my phone. My RAM phone. Ramsung. Alrighty, here I am. Let's do some Googling. Let's see if they're even open, because if not, we'll have to go to Macca's. Well, you see, it's going to be problematic, right? If I become famous and everyone knows I get Turkish food out, and they'll be like, oh, wow, we just camp out at Kebab Bakery and whichever guy rocks up, it's got to be him. Oh, it's open. Holy moly, it closes in half an hour. We gotta go. Well, that's right. Thanks for coming. Everything, as we know, nothing ever happens in this game. Everything's been fine. Omega Kerfa is happening. You know, happy Christmas Eve and like a happy Christmas for everyone. When it comes to you, when Santa Claus comes to you and eats your biscuits and your milk. And yeah, time for kebabs. Definitely saving. And we are out of here. Ta-ta.